Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Beat the devil out of it.
Good morning, motherfuckers. What's up? Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. We're on our way to some more adventure today. We did hit level 50 yesterday. And I still need to buy some spells. I vendored, but then I logged off. I didn't buy spells yet. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a beautiful early Saturday morning. Came on a little early, about a half an hour early. Usually, my schedule is actually 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. A little 4-hour block. But a lot of times I get on way earlier. Beast Lord. Spirit of Kashak. Spirit of Vermin? Fills your water with the spirit of vermin. Ooh, a disease attack. Yucky. Places a ward of Caliv on the pet. Next one. Absorbing up to 11,747 damage from the next one melee strikes that hits it. Holy shit. And this thing actually works on all my pets. Frenzy. Sends you into a frenzy, increasing your strength, dexterity, and armor class. Ooh wee. Frost Shard. Yeah, I'm not really using that. Beast Protection. Spirit Salve. Just a single target heal. I'll use my cleric heals. Vigor of Zykes. I know a guy named Zykes. Restore your warder's health, as well as clearing them from diseases and curses. Ooh, Shaw's Lethargy. Slow. Let's grab that. Nice. Got the level 50 slow loaded up. Let's go. 50 slow. Okay, enchanter spells. Illusion Scaled Wolf. Cool. Guard of a Lender. Oh yeah. It's like a spell damage rune. I'll grab it. Illusion Imp. Paralyzing Earth. I can only assume that's a root. Yeah. Grab that. Reoccurring Amnesia. Tax your target's mind, providing a chance for those to forget those. Oh, cool. Adorning Grace. Oh, I like charisma buffs. Blanket of Forgetfulness. Ooh, AoE. Forget. I like that. Grasping Embrace. Wow. That's a really good dot. Swift like the wind. Yeah, we'll grab it. Strength, absorbing damage while also decreasing your agility. Eek. Dazzle. What's Dazzle? Causes your opponent to fall into an enchanted sleep. Yeah, I like that. Group resist magic. Okay. Let's take that. Shadow. Image to blur, make it hard for your opponents to hit you. Kintaz animation. Improved invisibility. Ooh wee. Collaboration. Cloaks you in an amiable aura, causing creatures of your target's faction to view you more favorably. Wow, your target's faction? That's pretty cool. Theft of Thought. Draining their mana. Yeah, I'll grab that. Focus Spellcaster's Essence. Yeah, I don't need that. Wow. Enchanters do get a lot of spells. Dazzle. That razzle dazzle. Celestial Healing. Wait, isn't that what I'm using? I'm using Celestial Health. Let's get this one. Shield of Words. Words of Healing. I see Temperance. Let's grab that. Sound of Force. Oh, it's a stun. Yeah, let's grab that too, because I'll probably be doing more stuns soon. Grab mark this one just in case. Improved Invis vs Undead, I love it. Armor of the Faithful. Word Divine. Ooh. Level 50 hammer. Fantastic. Dementia. Acumen. Beast level 65? Weird. Wonder why it's in there. Okay, I'm glad I didn't buy it. I almost bought that fucker. But I can't use it. It's a 65 spell, so... Good thing I didn't buy it. Alright, let's go ahead and remove these. Blessing of, let's get, we'll do Blessing of Temperance, because it'll hit my pets too, and then we'll do Resolution and Arc Shielding, Armor of the Faithful rather. The Superior Healing, I'm going to switch for actually I'm going to keep it up. I'm going to keep that heal. Celestial Health, however, we're going to switch to Celestial Healing. There we go. Got that, got that. Saps your target's power, decreasing agility, strength, and armor class. Yeah, that's a good one. There was a nasty dot that I actually wanted instead of this. Grasping Embrace, I believe. Constricts your target's throat, causing damage every 6 seconds, as well as lowering their strength and agility. I like that. I thought I had another one that did more. Mana Drain, Memory Blur. Take Malaria. I think Malaria also does some debuffs, or maybe not. That's fine. Okay. Next step is to get some new pets. I'll do it up here. I'll put my Tosh back on after the pets. Kintaz animation. Hey, August. Good morning, my friend. Happy Saturday. We're just getting ready for some adventure. Cheers, mate. I hit level 50 yesterday before I logged off. And then I didn't really like vendor or get the new spells yet, so we're kind of doing it right now before we go out. We get a new enchanter pet. There he is. Also a new warder. Happy Saturday, man. We got under 1 week until Pantheon. Okay, there's my warder. Let's do a group shrink. Now to summon some hammers. Hammer of Divinity. You actually made a character over on THJ, dude? Sweet. What, when did you start up, man? Yesterday? Pretty cool server. Last night? Fantastic. Yeah, you know, I've enjoyed it so far. I really think it's pretty fun. Here you go, Tharnus. Tharnhiss. It's a pretty good cat name. I didn't make it. I just got that name. Tharnhiss. It's appropriate. It's appropriate for that tiger. Give Jerer some hammers. There you go. And then this skeleton, actually, he's been with me a long time. I have another skeleton. He's not one of my, he's a pet of mine, but he comes from a clicky item. So, and he's a level 41 skeleton, dude. When I was like level 20, someone gave me this, and I had this skeleton with me for a while. He was like a 42 skeleton. He was pretty tough. I could do another skeleton because I have another tooth that summons it, and I could give it a couple of hammers. It would be better damage, but yeah, you know what? I think I will. Let's look at this hammer real quick. Wow. Now that is a spicy hammer. Hand of the Gods. Strikes your opponent, causing 75. Bane damage, undead plus 10. What? I like that. Let's go see. Should be able to summon a new pet, a new skeleton, and give him a couple of, yeah, invoke death. Let me grab that. Put that in here. And then let me target Khan. Khan, you gotta go, bud. I love you. He was with us for a long time, that skeleton. But let's get a new one. Zobexon. We got Zobexon here. I'm gonna give him 2 of these spicy hammers. That was really the whole reason for the resummon. Oh, he only gets to use one? That's cool, though. Still a good hammer. Big old moon hammer. Okay. We got new pets. We got weapons. We've got bag space. I want to grind some AAs actually. I think I'll go back to the hole and do some AA grindage. I've been working on getting the doppelganger ability. Brings up a couple of mirror images of yourself. They're super good. So we're gonna get another rank of that and then try and push the cooldown timer down. We're gonna need like 50 AA, I think. Or at least 30. Alright, let's go. Oh, I can go to the plains now? That's cool. Oh, I forgot to buff. Yo, Cold Heart in here, crashing up the stream. He crashed us. Spirit of the Vermin.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. Oh, we got a little meat on the menu.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for that sweet, sweet sub, man. Frickin' them Bezos bucks, dude. We love those. We love those Bezos bucks. We got group resist magic. Let's also do pet haste. I'm surprised I didn't get clarity 2 yet. I guess it's a Kunark thing. Alright. We're buffed enough.
buffed enough.
We're gonna do a little AA grindage. Should be able to survive a little better down here now. There's a bunch of AAs I'd like to get. I could try Vox and Nagy today. Oops. Hide corpse looted. I love that command. Whatever you look at goes away after you back out of it. Okay, let's do this. Let's go in here. Say ready. And then I'm going to do a little bit of resting before we travel a bit deeper. Oops, that's not sit. Look at this. Nyeh. Meh, meh, don't look, I'm in my litter box. Nyeh. Am I doing some AAs? Yeah, I'd like to get my doppelganger up to rank 3 as well as my cooldown down to about 2 minutes. Then I could just always have a bunch of doppelgangers up with me all the time. Hey, Miko, is that you, dude? Holy shit, bro. Greetings, adventurer. Greetings. Am I ready for next Friday? What server are we hitting? The guild that I'm in, Forge, has some pretty cool experienced players in it. And they're deciding on... they put up a vote for the Sacred Six, which is a West Coast server, or the Vale of Alaris. Vale of Azeris, which is an East Coast server. Vale of Azeris is looking like it's kind of in the lead right now, so I'm thinking that's the server we're going to go. And we picked that server because it's going to be like... There's a couple of servers we wanted to avoid, the ones, you know, that had faceless on it and stuff like that, only just for the sake of like content, you know, and so they picked this one, hoping that it's going to be, hoping that we're going to be one of the larger guilds. Yeah. So this one here, and so also, depending on the popularity, Miko, the devs said they could spin upwards of 200 servers if they had to. But yeah, the Sacred Six is what the most votes are on right now. Or wait, excuse me. The Vale of Azeris, my bad. It's pretty close though. It's still pretty close, so we're kind of like weighing in. Probably going to be that East Coast server though. I've always, almost every MMO I've played, I've been on the East Coast servers. Just because there's more gamers over there. It's like higher pop or something. Most of the gaming world runs on Eastern time. As far back as like 2001 for me. Alright, we're doing a bit of AA grindage. I just hit level 50 yesterday, so, oops, I don't want that spell up. Just hit 50 yesterday. My next quest is to go, Nagafin and Vox. So I'll try to do them today, but I would like to get a little more AA. Any idea what class? Yeah, I'm gonna do a rogue main. The rogues are really fun. They're they have a lot of good abilities. Their damage was kind of low on the test, but it was said that once a few things get fixed, it was going to go up. And they had already increased backstab on the test as well, and that was feeling pretty good. I like the play style. I like kind of sneaking around the dungeons, finding secrets, that kind of thing. But I also like to, I'm okay with corpse runs and, you know, doing the normal rogue duties. But I'll probably have an enchanter alt as well, since I think the level cap's going to be 40. I feel like, you know, I'll probably end up on an enchanter as well. They're pretty fun. We've seen a few previews of the charm and stuff like that, and it looks pretty good. They're still working on it. They're still working on it. Alright, here we go. That Shaw's Lethargy is a little bit of a slow cast. It's a good slow, though. It's pretty much my best slow that I have. Dang, we're crushing these guys. There we go, full round of debuffs and dots. My pets are like running through the dungeon right now. Hey, Desanguis, what's up? You still have no idea what you're gonna main? You really want to test out the druid though. Yeah, the druid. The druid and the bard are pretty sought after. We didn't get a chance to try them out, so we don't know what they're gonna be like. Cleric is a fantastic healer. They're kind of like a priest on Warcraft, where they have, you know, some bubble shields, some really big spells, resurrections and things. And they got some pretty cool stuff too, like they have an ability that gives them mana, and they can use it like every 2 minutes. So it's like almost like a 2-minute potion, just a free potion. They also have some other spells where they'll drain a little mana from the creatures. So you kind of have some utility. You have some like comebacks, you know, you can make a comeback in the middle of a fight. I should turn this auto duck off. I'm tired of that. Allow auto duck? No. Do not allow auto duck. I will duck manually if I want to duck. Will boards be playable? You don't even see them on the site. Those are being worked on as well. They're trying to figure out like what they want to do with it, how powerful they want to make it. They're still kind of working on the enchanter, which is like they don't want the enchanter to become a god at level 1, you know, so they're a little strict with what the enchanter can do right away. I feel like once they get that down and the charm mechanics and all that stuff fixed, then they'll bring in the bard, because it's going to have some of those abilities. I think they want to fix those abilities up first. That way they can give some kind of bard version. That's my thought pattern on it. There we go. You gotta love it. We'll go a little deeper, fight some ghosts and stuff. These hammers have bane damage versus undead, so I feel like the ghost place will be quite juicy. Quite juicy. But yeah, I'm super excited. I'm trying to like shore up a lot of things that I have just so that I can have a little more playtime, you know? Trying to get ahead while we've got that free week. Let's go down here. Should be shrunk. It's a ghost! Get her! Get in there, pets. You're still struggling on deciding what to main? Yeah. I sent JD on a few clips. He hit me up yesterday. He was looking for a few combat battle clips. Really all I had was... I don't have any that don't have me sitting in the corner, so I had to threw him a few clips of some rogue stuff. But I could pick through the VODs and maybe find some better clips as well. These were just clips I had already ready. He might be throwing a few clips of Dwark into one of his new videos, man. Dwark! Bard are a good class? Yeah, dude. Hey, Passive Jarl, what's up, man? Oh, God, there's an old carcass of mine here from yesterday. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Let's go ahead and dazzle that guy back there. Doing a little dazzling. I just got some of the juicy spells. So I'm feeling much stronger. I got better buffs. Oh God, a muck covered elemental. He's covered in muck. You're thinking ogre shaman or dwarf cleric. You want a dwarf shaman, but they won't allow it in EA. Yeah, I'll probably go dwarf on the rogue. Their stats are pretty nice as far as like strength and Constitution, and even Dex. Their Dex is remarkably high for dwarf. Plus, they look good. Yeah, they do. My character was kind of starting to look like a little badass, dude. He had that skull mask with and his beard would stick out and the mustache would come out. And so it looked cool, dude. It looked like a freaking, like a conquistador kind of. Yeah, that little dwarf was pretty badass. I could go through my VODs and pick out some better clips for Jadion's video. I just threw him 2 clips that I already had up, so they might be usable. I've never really done any video editing. I don't know how to really make a video per se. Alright, let's keep going. Oh yeah, here we go. This guy's angry. Some of these larger pulls are a bit challenging, but I think I can handle them. Let's see, a Wanderer and an Elemental Vizier. Oh, we got the Wanderer. Okay, let's go. Dropping a slow, dropping a slow. Ah, missed. Dang, we're smoking these guys now. This place was... I used to come in here when all this shit was red, and it was a little bit harder. Pantheon's getting close, Moonbard. Let's go. Passive Jarl says, second dwarf rogue as your starting point. Toss in shaman plus personal flavor. Wizard was fun once you got to the metric and stopped killing yourself. Yeah, dude. do that big nuke, and then mob will turn right on you. And since you're wearing cloth, it hurts. It hurts. How's the THJ? You've been thinking about giving it a whirl? I think it's a lot of fun. It's pretty unique. You get all these cool abilities. It's pretty fun. My progression quest, I need to do Nagafin and Vox, and then I can start unlocking more zones. We'll probably do them today. Just want to do a bit of AA grinding right now. Get a few cool abilities, and then maybe we'll go try and fight them. Go do a little frickin' Vox and Nagy. It'd be pretty fun. You can team up too. You can, you know, like you can 2-man it or 3-man it. It gets harder with each person you bring in, so you got that. Man Live, this is the Hero's Journey, a triple class combination server. So right now my character is actually a Beast Lord, Enchanter, Cleric. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, kind of unique, refreshing to play something a little different. You know, a little EverQuest vibes, but a little different too. I've got 3 pets. Hey, there we go. We're looking to get about 15 of those. I think that's the 3rd one or 4th one. Really, we need about 30 of them. There's 2 kinds of instances per zone. You have a instance where the zone respawns, and you can just farm it. You can pop named. You can have a good old time in your own personal instance, or you can go into one that does not respawn, and it has harder mobs. It has like bosses and stuff up in it. So I can go and do. I could queue this one up where the big boy's up downstairs, if you know. Ooh, this guy's got a club. This guy's got a club, man. He's trying to beat me up with a club. But yeah, I'm super excited about Pantheon. I think we all are. Path of Exile 2 was popping last night. Did you see all those players going at it? I was keeping my eye on it and kind of... I follow Asmongold. I don't know if you guys follow him or like him or whatever. But he was doing it, and he popped off at like 212k viewers at one point, dude. I was blown. I don't know if that's the most anyone's ever had, because I think there's a couple other guys who've had like larger streams, but that was a big one, dude. I kind of have to applaud Asmongold a little bit. He so recently he was actually banned on Twitch for a week. He was making some pretty crazy statements, and you know, his stream is more of a reaction stream now, and like a politics/news reaction type of stream. And so he ended up getting banned. He made some pretty bad remarks. People got pissed, and he got banned for a week. Well, anyway, he comes back, and like, he wasn't partnered on Twitch for a long ass time. He wasn't getting any real revenue from the actual Twitch thing. I think most of it was from his YouTube or whatever he was getting. But he partnered up, dude. I think it kind of was like a FU to Twitch, because when you think of it, during that whole time that he wasn't partnered and he wasn't receiving any income from the Twitch stream, imagine all the ad revenue and stuff that Twitch was just keeping, that he was generating. You know what I mean? And so now he partnered back up. Now they got to split it all 50-50 with him. They're actually losing out. I think it was kind of a FU to Twitch from him for the ban, but at the same time, like, you know, the shit he was saying was pretty wild, so. Alright, where am I? Yeah, he went partnered again, so pretty much now they're splitting the bill. Wow, this guy's red. Probably should slow him since he's kicking my ass. Oh man, these guys kick my ass so much. Heal! Take down this blue guy as fast as we can. The ghosts are pretty nasty. I think they have like a harm touch or something, because they open up pretty hard on you. Where the hell did that elemental go? He's just running around out there like a maniac. Go get him, pets. Ooh. Hold on. Let me get this torch. Smoldering brand. That's a good 14 plat at the vendor. Yo, KB Mango with the follow. Ugh. Every Saturday, man. I'm doing a bit of AA grind, and then I'm going to try and fight the dragons. I need 15 points for the next rank of Doppelganger, and I need probably another 15 points after that to lower the cooldown. I can get the cooldown down to about 2 minutes on Doppelganger, and that's powerful.
Waaagh!
What's up, man? I was gonna paint some figures today, but I really felt like gaming. I said, yeah, I could do some painting, but man, I just kinda want a game. It's a Saturday. Got a game. Dude Boy Game Boy. Oh my god.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. What level lock are you? I believe 60 is the max level. I'm currently 50, pushing some AA points. The Beaster. Look at this Beaster. He's out here doing Beast Boy things. Actually, I really like Beast Boy, the character from Marvel, or whatever they are. DC something. That's a cool ass character though. He's just green and he can change into like a bunch of animals and stuff, and he's always green. It's my kind of hero. Alright, this is a tough pull here. I've died here a few times. So we're gonna kind of try and do it a little better this time. See that rock boy in there? We're just gonna hit him with a mez right away. Do the crack. Bing. I guess he's alone. No, he wasn't alone. Shit. It's alright, we're good. We're not as weak as we once were in here. Oh god, he's running away. Ah, shit. Not good. We got an injured rock golem out on the town. My pets just went after him, so hopefully they'll take him down. Ah, god, a Ratman guard. Meanwhile, there's another rock golem mez nearby. Slow him. There's Rock Boy. Oh! Oh shit, another ad. At least I'm a lot tougher this time. This is where I died last time. Yeah, they said on the Pantheon, you know, if there's too many people, if the server population is just booming, then they do have the ability to open up upwards of 200 servers. So if we find ourselves in a, I don't think we'll find ourselves in a queue. We might find ourselves in a queue for a little bit, and then they'll unlock the other resources. Alright, we better rest a little bit before we move in, because it's thick inside there as well. Quite thick indeed. THJ is pretty fresh. It is, yeah, it's like, it's real nice. Yo,
Hobbit life.
you can't play THJ because of some kind of firewall? ISP? That sucks, man. You do well with the combo. Previous experience with the individual classes. Yeah, I've done a little bit with, like I've played a cleric on a TLP before. I did the epic and stuff and raided. Beast Lord not so much, but I feel like it's similar to the monk in a way, with some shaman spells and a pet. Enchanter I do like. I do have 2 mezzes up, or at least 1 mezz, even though I haven't been using it. I've just been face tanking. You know, a little face tanking. What's a face tank? Well, you know, you tank them with your face. That's that's what it is. Oof, big hits. I do have them both slowed. I don't think I've ever really been in this area. Let me pull up the map real quick. Oh yeah, I've been in here. There's like an upstairs as well. But I want to go this way to the tunnel. We're going to the tunnel. Damn, they got a water problem in this dungeon. Look. Something's leaking. Something's leaking. Somebody call a plumber. Got to get the Mario Brothers in here. Do a little plumbing. Ratman guard, mezzing. Didn't work. Mezzing again. Come on, work. Tosh, slow. Disempower. Heal. And let's start it up. Come here, Mr. Rat Guy. I should have dotted them as well. It's a little late, but I'll put one up. Oh my god. Bunch of creatures in here. Hoo-wee. Is this the way I go? I feel like I'm... Where am I? It's kind of hard to see yourself on this map, isn't it? Ah, there I am. Okay, so we are going this way. Holy shit. This room's packed. Hey, Purjas. Hello, friend. Greetings to you. A Shadow Knight Necrocleric would be unstoppable against undead? It sure would. I thought about doing a like an interesting berserker type build. Ooh, there we go. Bejeweled Elemental. Now imagine doing like a rogue berserker cleric. You would have, you might get, if they have the AAs for it, or I don't know if they do, but you could potentially get Decapitate and Assassinate. That'd be pretty badass, dude. Be pretty badass. Ooh. That's not a good pull. Here, let's just get in the tunnel. Tunnel has like single pulls and stuff, so and we can work our way down to the undead place, the castle. Paladin Monk Zerk. Nice. Yo, Darkinator, what's up? Hey, Osiris, how you doing, my friend? Greetings, greetings. Slay Undead AA already exists, so a pally with DPS classes added would be nuts against undead. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking because you can backstab from the front on the rogue. You basically have a front thrust. And if you add some of that other special stuff in, it'd be pretty nice. This class combination's been really fun. I noticed now that I'm 50, the planes are open up to me. So I could probably go there. Oh, a wanderer. We could do a little plane of hate. Hey, 6 points. Let's go. Let's do a little rest. You're going to actually switch out the Paladin for Ranger later. Zerk, Monk, Shaman is your Zerk setup? Dude, that's a nice setup. As far as you know, you lose about 50% damage when using a two-hander. On backstab? Ah. I can see that. Because the top end on those two-handers is so nuts. I could see him doing a little cut on it. Smoker, toker, midnight joker. Okay, what do we got here? Little pond. I feel like there's gonna be a guy hiding behind this rock. I did. I had like the sense of it. False sense, but that's okay to look. How's the interface look for you guys? Is it, I tried to make some of this stuff a little clearer, you know, put the faded levels down a little bit on them. That way it doesn't look like there's just shit everywhere. You thought the subdued backstab was for all non-piercing weapons, which would include two-hand sword. I was wondering about that. I was wondering if you actually had to have a poker to do it. Oh boy, this guy's got a club. Enchanted. Not bad. I'll vendor it. It's not really something I would use. Oh, Flighty Fiend. Get that fiend first, boys. There we go. My pets are shredding in here. They've all got these spicy hammers I can summon. Level 50 hammer. Ah, pearl necklace. I love those. I got a pearl necklace. There's another frickin' corpse of mine. Oh my god. Hey, Red Cloud. Good morning, my friend. Hello. 2H piercers exist eventually. Really strong ones for knights. Yeah, dude, you gotta get it like a lance. You gotta get a lance and then become a doctor. You can lance a boil. Oh god, that's gross. I hate those shows. The pimple poppers. Oh god, I do not want to watch it. Not as bad on animals for some reason. Like if I'm watching a guy like do a horseshoe or something, you know, and he hits a little pocket or something, that's not quite as bad as like seeing someone get a boil lanced or something, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to see this. Miko, you still here? Are you a Minnesota boy? Oh yeah, 7 AAs. Pally Rogue Chanter is using 2 piercers. Dorkinator. Some people tested it with 2-hand piercers and they got that message that you get when using a sword or hammer with backstabbing. You doing full BS damage or are you getting the message? Uh-oh, time to use my doppelgangers. Heal! Look at my doppelgangers out there. My character is in a gang. The doppelgang. They actually put in work too, dude. They're hitting hard. That's why I can't wait till I get to tier 3 of it. And then bringing the cooldown down to 2 minutes. You can use it almost every battle. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. With one-handed piercers, no message, stuff dies stupid fast, and you heal on hits. Damn. What AA is it that heals on hits, by the way? That's a paladin thing? Are you using doppelganger on your enchanter part? Doppelganger? I didn't even know her. I take my wife everywhere. She finds her way home. We're entering the undead place. And luckily all my characters have hammers. Twitch is being poopy. What happened? Usually a % chance to hit on swing. And you don't even have to be hitting anything. Holy shit. Shame on me for getting you into the server. Well, it's a good server for something to do. We all got that nice Pantheon coming out soon. Did Zerka so far now don't know what the third will be? Alright. Bedazzle. Oh yeah, big damage, big damage. Oh yeah, that big old chunky damage. Oh, Nyloth the Unholy. No treasure. He's got unholy pockets. We'll do a small rest break here. Let's see, we've still got our Yelp 3 up, yep. That's a pretty badass ability to have as a melee character, Yelp. Hey, Grix, dude, welcome in. We're in the undead tomb. Down in the hole, feeling so low. I want to fly. Alright, let's get in. Ooh, 3 of them? Shit. Alright, let's quickly mez this guy. He's a tough guy. Let's get him mezzed. Didn't work. Heal! Try to mez him again. Got him. This guy's next. Oh, I'm slow. I like their spectral faces. Look at the lady's face. You can barely see it, but it's in there. She's got that ghost dirt on her dress. You now have a new title available. I'm not much of a title person. They're cool and all, but I don't even really like doing a surname, really. I just like having my first name on the character. Just one name. Orkie. I need some more coffee. Good morning. It's 7 a.m. on the Pacific Coast. All you late nighters, early birders, welcome in, welcome. Thank you so much. Are you entitled to be titled? I guess you would be entitled if you put it on. How come none of these titles show here? Instead I had all these titles. Oh, there they are. Baroness? Hunter of Ghosts. That's kind of cool. The Ghost Hunter is here. Me and my friends used to do like amateur ghost hunting kind of when we were young, like in our 20s. It was right around the time when digital cameras first started coming out, right? And they were still pretty grainy, they were still pretty low res. And so you would get all these like weird, you know, orbs and floaters and stuff in the pictures. And we'd be like, oh man, look dude, it's a ghost. It's a ghost. But one time we actually did get a creepy picture. We were taking some photographs of some graves at night, you know what I mean? So it's already kind of creepy, but we took a photograph of this one grave, and when we got home and we kind of like looked it up on the computer, we would upload them to the computer, and then they would be, you could see them better, you know, they're like bigger. And so we uploaded this one picture of this tombstone we snapped a shot of, and I swear to God, dude, it looked like a spectral lady was kind of like rising up out of the ground of it, dude. Her face and shit was already like coming up. It was creepy. And it's probably paragolia. It's probably just a lighting thing, old cameras, whatever. But for a whole room of people to be like, whoa, look at that one, dude. It looks like she's coming out of the ground. It was really creepy. We went to this old colonial house. What was it called? I could look it up. I want to say it's like the Sutter House or something like that, but it was up in it's in the hills of California. It was an old gold mining spot, as well as it was an inn. It was like an inn for a long time, and there had been people like dead there and stuff, you know. And the graveyard was actually out back of the inn, so that tells you what kind of an inn it was, dude. It was wild. It was a scary photo. But like I said, it was early 2000s. The cameras weren't that great. And people have a knack of like seeing faces in clouds or smoke or whatever, you know. Ooh, shit. I kind of wish I still had the picture though. I'd like to look at it again, like, you know, years later, like today. But I don't have it. I highly doubt it was preserved or anything. Even if I hit my friends up and was like, hey, do you have that one picture? I doubt they'd have it. 100% a ghost? Dude, it kind of was creepy, bro. It really looked like an old lady. And like it had the appearance like she probably was rising up out of it, because it was like the top of her like head and like a little bit of her shoulders and shit. It was creepy, dude. Urskiak the Wretched. We already fought this guy a few times. He's not really too hard. It was a morning witcher. Dubo Arcboy, do you know what non-traditional beast races get for warder? I don't actually. The first character I started was a dark elf, and it was the same combination as this. But I really wasn't feeling the dark elf. And I was like, oh man, I don't want to be a dark elf. It's not beastie enough. So I re-rolled, but I never got a chance to see like what warder it would have got. I think you can get those illusions as well. So at some point, I'm pretty sure you can get some cool illusions for your pets. Actually, I do have illusions. I wonder if I can cast them on my pets, like my enchanter illusions. Hey, there's 9. We need 15 for the next rank of doppelganger. A lot of words here. I'm leaving a fortune behind in scrolls. What the hell's these rock golems doing in here, man? This is the undead castle, rock golems. Get out of here. We're fighting undead in here. Oh, he's a runner. Get him! Alright, we better rest just a little bit before we go upstairs. I know it gets pretty thick up there. Maybe it just lets you pick? Yeah, maybe. I would hope it would be like something from outside of Neriac, you know, like a I don't know, like a Bixie or something, you know. A wisp. Dark elves get a wisp. Hello. Hello. There she is. She saw me. Like how I was jumping up so she could see me. It would probably make more sense for dark elves to get a spider. Oh, true that. Dude, I was watching on YouTube. They have some audio comics. The Legacy of Drizzt. Pretty nice, dude. Pretty nicely done. Guy kind of shows the comic panel. He like pans his camera down it, and then he's reading the stuff too. And he's doing some voices, and there's a little bit of sound effects and stuff for like battle scenes and. Pretty good, man. I'm on the Crystal Shard. DE equals Black Widow. Yeah, dude, the Spider Queen. Loth. I like the Moon Goddess, the Dark Elf Moon Goddess, the best. Please tell you halflings get a fire beetle. They get a misty thicket picnic, dude. It just floats next to them. It hurls breads. It hurls like lambus breads and all kinds of stuff out. It hurls bacon, crispy bacon. Those guys had ring race after them, and they were just like cooking bacon in the middle of the night, smelling up the place. Halflings should get a goose. That'd be cool. Blixen Entropop. Look it up. Fire Beetle Companion. Is Charm viable on THJ? I haven't really done it much, but yeah, I would think so, yeah. Still going to be very powerful. It's going to be more powerful than any other pet, I would think. These warders are pretty good. These Beast Lord warders are pretty tough. Another Nilthoth the Unholy. We fought this guy. He was in the front as well. You've been too lazy to charm? Yeah, same here. Because I know it'll break. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. So I've just been using my enchanter pet. And I give it the Cleric Hammer, which is putting in work. Here's the Cleric Hammer, the level 51. So you can see it's pretty high damage. It also has a proc. And then on top of that, the pets have it. And then they also have the Beast Lord buff, which gives them another proc. So they're hitting pretty hard. I also have a bonus pet. I've got a skeleton that I summoned from a item. So that Zabakan skeleton, it's like a level 40 something necro pet. He's hanging out with us too. 3 pets. That's a lot. You can dire charm? Yeah, let me check that out. Hey, there's the 10th one. Let me look at that, because I do want to do that too. Dire charm. Oh, you can already get it now? This ability gives you a chance to permanently charm any NPC which is either or below level 47. Or considers light blue to the caster. You may not have an animation active at the time of the dire charm. 9 points, that's pretty good. I kind of like that. And it says you could just do a light blue. So even if it's, I guess even if it's above 47, once it's light blue to you, you can dire charm it. It's pretty cool. I could have a spicy rock golem or something in here. I kind of want to use that. You can charm a level 46 at 10 with it? Damn. That's pretty wild. I'm tempted to just get it, dude. Fuck. My Cloak of Flames is leveling up to Legendary, even though I am currently wearing an RBB, which is pretty good. The Cloak of Flames might end up being pretty nice as well. I'd probably wear both. Yeah, that's pretty good. Dire Charm. That is nice. What's the cooldown? 15? That's not bad. That is not bad at all. So even if you've like come into a zone, pick a pet, and then go deeper in, at some point you can upgrade. It's only 15 minutes. Oh shit. Okay. Dazzle. Razzle dazzle. Yeah, I'll do it. I kind of want to push this doppelganger first, since I'm getting pretty close to getting it down to a small cooldown. And then after that, I'll probably get Dire Charm for sure. That'll be my next one. Tsuzuken.
So, Ryuken.
Hey Orkie, how's the grind going? Pretty fun. We're doing a bit of this ghost castle down in the hole. And I'm trying to get about 15 AAs for the next rank of doppelganger. Here it is. 15 AAs. We got 10 banked. We're getting close. Get the doppelganger going, and then I'm probably going to pick up Dire Charm next. We got a singing bird over there. What a chirper. Whoa. You guys want to see Orc Burb? He's going off, huh? Orc Burb, what are you doing? I'll bring him over. Here he is. Here's Orc Bird. Orc Burb. Say hello. Say hello. Who's out there? Come here. Orc Burb is here. Looks like we're in an ad break. I'll go get his brother. There they are. Orc Burb and Chocobo. Check these guys out. Orc Burb and Chocobo. Look at those guys. Dude's got orc burbs, yo. You want to buy him a treat, dude? Throw a couple of biddies in the chat. Buy him a little treatsy. Tell him you want a treatsy.
Burbs!
A little snack. This guy right here. Troublemaker. Orc burb. Orc burb and chocobo. Yeah, dude. If anyone out there wants to buy him a little treatsy, you can just throw a little bits in, you know. A couple of biddies. There they are. Choco. He's a little bit older, this chocobo. I got him from a rescue. And so he was a little bit kind of wild when I got him. Kind of nervous, you know. Wasn't really hand tamed. And he would like sing out at night. He would kind of like cry out at night. He'd go, whoa, 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 whoa. He'd do this like one song. And so I knew, I was like, oh, he's calling for like a friend, you know. So I got the other bird probably about 2-3 months later. I got the other bird. Orc bird was a baby when I got him, so he was a little fledgling. He was a little fledgling when I first got him. Want a cracker? Cracker? Damn, those guys are going to town on that cracker. Check this guy out. He'll hold it in his foot. Yeah, look at that guy go. He's a foot holder. They make a mess. We're gonna have to vacuum after this. All right, let's get back to the game. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Orcbird appreciates it. Say hello, Orcbird. He's a squeaker. He's a squeaker. All right, back at it. Yeah, those guys are pretty chill. I'm unfortunately allergic to hairy animals, so the feathers are pretty good, though they can be a little dusty. Get back to work, you bum. You need to get a go get brunch. Word, dude. Enjoy your brunch, bud. Thank you so much for hanging out. Don't go to Denny's. Do not go to Denny's. Hairy animal claims to be allergic to hairy animals. More at 5. How quick is AA grinding here at 50? It's pretty decent. I'd say... I mean, I came here, I had 0, so I've already gotten 11. I've been here like maybe an hour and a half. And I'm going kind of slow, like I'm not like cranking them. We're just chilling, kind of browsing around. I think it's pretty good. All this stuff is red and yellow in this on the second floor, so pretty darn nice. Kind of a fast respawn too. This castle's a quick respawn. Been doing a bit of Chardock B. That's probably pretty good as well. I tried to go... I went to Field of Bone and tried to go into EJ. It wouldn't let me in. I tried to go to the Grimling Forest as well, or Acrylia. Wouldn't let me in. So I knew I had to do some progression. I just figured this is a pretty good place to grind it up. Yeah, I do gotta kill the dragons, yeah. Maybe we'll do it today. I just need to get a few more AAs, but yeah, I kind of want to do that. At least get one of them or something, you know?
Hello.
Yo, Pyraxit. Hello. What's up, man? Happy Saturday. Hey, there's 12. We need 15. What's in here? Pretty thick room. Of course, there's like a little lip on the ledge so you can't cast from here. A ledge lip. We're dealing with a ledge lip here. Oh shit. Yerwane the Cold. Alright, we got the whole room. Oh, they hurt. I got two mezzed. I think I broke one. Somehow, luckily, we didn't pull Irwane. I don't know how we didn't get her, but I'll take it. Alright. We got a big boss lady in here. There's also a like an underground too, like a mausoleum kind of thing. Happy Saturday indeed. You guys doing that pop stuff? Planes of Power. I liked Planes of Power when it came out and stuff. You know, I thought it was cool. I really liked the mechanic where your corpse would spawn back at the zone entrance after, I think it was like an hour. That's kind of cool. I thought that was pretty cool. Did VP today sort of riled again? And that's on the Teak server? Nice, you're nearly 65. That's nice. I was watching Galaxy Cheetah the other night on the launch night, and those guys were going around doing some pretty cool stuff. This lady is actually not aggressive, and neither is this guy. Hail, Irwin the Cold. Okay. Hail, the Initiate. Nothing? Nothing? Nobody? Can we attack him? Okay. Let's fight him. No loot. Alright, let's try this lady.
Hello.
Hey, Veratheus, what's up, my man? Happy Saturday to you. Fighting ghosts. Getting in here, fighting some ghosties. How's the hole? Pretty good. I'm cranking out some AAs. I'm up to 12. There's 13. We're looking to get 15. I'll get the final rank of... Ooh, that guy's got a knife. We're getting the final rank of Doppelganger, and then we're going to push the cooldown to 2 minutes. We can have a lot of Doppelgangers. I'm going to actually use them right now, since I got these two guys here.
Get him!
A Temple Researcher. Seems like a rare guy. He's got some kind of knife. Looks like a good knife too, because it's like a moon knife. That moon knife, let's see. It is a Ruined Heretic longsword. Okay. And a Sacred Key, apparently. I honestly don't know where that goes, but we'll grab it. Missing Pantheon? Oh yeah, man. I'm ready to get on Pantheon, start grinding, leveling. What about you? Are you ready for the 13th, man? Little early access? You've given up on the Ranger Road Paladin? What level did you get to, by the way? Your main is Ranger Rogue Paladin, and she's pretty crazy. Still don't know what you're gonna play. You hated limited playtime. You wanted to be able to play 8 hours a day again. Oh yeah, I feel you, dude. .40 with 55 AA, that's pretty good. You hate that they don't give Rangers headphones, and even after you got it, you were then told that you needed at least 25 heroic dex for it to proc. Ah. 'Don't actually need the dex for it to proc, just makes it proc more. Do you know if it's pre-nerfed, Osiris? Is it like the old school headshot? Just need to get a quicker warbow. Sarnak warbow. Gotta get that bow of the destroyers, dude. You know the one. That's actually what you're using. $14, baby, one more. And we get that rank 3 doppelganger. Lower guck and the hole. Trying to think of a good place. I would think that Soul B would be pretty good, right? With all those knolls. My headshot ranger was a halfling on the Vox server. She did pretty well. She had a lot of decks. She had a lot of heroic decks as well. Even after the nerf, the mobs were so hard that like I would usually get one off per mob. Sometimes in the front, sometimes toward the end of the mob. Oops. I don't want to cast that. Does the heroic dex thing with headshot also apply to assassinate? I think so, yeah. It's because you're running off of a proc chance, and so the dexterity actually aids in proc chance. Yeah, I always found when I was on my ranger, my headshot ranger, that if I would go and get shaman buffs, especially dexterity, just like boost my dexterity as high as I could, I would get off more headshots, even after the nerf. Even after the nerf. Hey, Bovinity, welcome in. It does, and H-Deck scales assassinate even more than headshot. Nice, dude. Yeah, I would think so. My thought pattern is this. A paladin, wait, let me think. A berserker slash rogue slash cleric would be pretty good because you'd have all those good heals and buffs. But you wouldn't really have much dexterity stuff. Maybe you could swap a shaman in there for the dexterity stuff. Zerker slash rogue slash shaman would probably be an ultimate, like, assassinator, you know, because you have decap and assassination, I would think. So you actually have two things that are having a chance to do it. You could do it, like if you decided to go ranger instead and use the ranger heals. If you could be beefy enough to withstand a lot of damage and whatnot, then you could potentially do that. The only thing is how do you cycle the ranged attack and the melee? I suppose you'd be relying on procs, right? Like if you have that AoE arrow spell that used to work on headshot, then it got changed. But there was like that rain of arrows or whatever. That thing used to proc it. Pretty nerf. Zerkers don't actually get decap here? I see. Okay. Then maybe you do put in a cleric for the plate mail. Rogue, shaman, cleric. I don't know. Maybe rogue, bard. Do you get the rain of arrows? Osiris? Also, do you get the vine grasp, the AoE root? Because that's where it is, dude. You go and you pull a bunch of fucking shit and you AoE root them. And then you just start picking them off. Pew, 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 pew. Drop heaters on them. Dude, I used to have so much fun on my ranger. People would be like offering me freaking chronos to get in the group. They'd be offering me a group XP pot, you know. Hey man, can I get up in your headshot group? I'll do a group XP pot. You know, crazy shit. It was good XP. The lizards, man. We used to go to Ferrat the Dream and pull all the lizards and shoot them all down. It was even better if you had two rangers. We pull... If I was doing it alone, I would do like all the green lizards, and then I'd go back around and get all the red lizards afterwards. So I would do it in 2 waves, and then it'd be like a 15-minute rest or something like that. I measure at the end. Floor is actually easy. With auto fire, you can shoot stuff that's in your face, and you can still backstab, frenzy, whatever while shooting bow. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, that's a nice combo. Yeah, Rogue Ranger seems like pretty dope combo. Did you guys see Bitcoin hit over 100 grand? Sheesh. I never got into it, dude. I didn't never know how to like do it. I was always scared of like getting them like lost or stolen, you know. Probably something I should have got into, but just really never knew how it worked and was a little leery on the security of the crypto. The best combo that you've seen is a Shadow Knight Berserker Shaman who is pulling 10 to 15 mobs and killing them easy. Nice, dude. Little swarmer. Little swarm build. I saw a couple of big swarm pulls someone was doing. Hey, 16 points. What? Let me get that doppelganger. Doppelganger. There we go. Next is Doppelganger's Beckon. It'll lower the cooldown on it pretty far. We can get it down to 2 minutes, man. It's a lot of power. A lot of power these doppelgangers bring. The best you've ever done was a 120 mob pull in Crypt of Nadox. They were all blue / light blue, but you did kill them all. Nice, dude. I used to pull some pretty big swarms for a mage. This was in Reign of Fear expansion, I think. Real far up, and it had this like laser beam ability or something. And so I would pull a whole zone just about. Just a massive swarm, and then this mage would just laser them all down. was pretty wild. It caused a lot of lag, actually. They were causing a lot of lag with that one. AA grind is a personal preference if you can stand Guck for hours and it's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's kind of like a real nice, relaxing grind, you know, especially when streaming. You can kind of chit-chat with everyone and hang out. Ooh, a torch. Nice. Smoldering brand. Yeah, that's how I feel. Whether you stop at 30 or even higher, you're still grinding AAs. Yeah, the bar itself is supposed to be like a 51 bar or something. Holy moly, that's way too many. Start mezzing. Oh, heal, heal, dude, fuck. I don't know where that other guy came from, but that was like a whole room. I like how even after you die, you're still fully buffed. It's like everybody's just still buffed. My pets, me. Dude, I've had this instance open for like 2 days. No joke. I opened this instance up yesterday before the stream. And I've just been like going in it for the whole 2 days. I wonder if they're pissed. Frickin' orc boy, look, he still has the same instance going for 2.5 days. He's bogging down the server. He's got about 6 corpses inside. Sounds like a GM. Is this official EQ? This is an EMU server. It's called the Hero's Journey. You could be a 3-class person. So I got a Beast Lord / Enchanter / Cleric. Big boy heals. Yeah, and we can level up our weapons. So, for example, I found this, someone gave me this RBB, and it was actually only just like a regular RBB. And I put it in my, there's a slot here that levels up your gear. You can put one item in there at a time. And I leveled this thing up to legendary status, so it's a really nice one. 40% haste. Pretty good. The accuracy is super sexy. I really like that. Currently, I'm working on this Cloak of Flames. It's at about a tier 2. When it's blue, it's a tier 2. It'll go to orange next. It should go soon. I think it's almost leveled up. It's been in there a while. But I'm pretty sure once that thing levels up, it might even be nicer than the belt. Either way, I still have 2 slots for it. I can wear both at the same time. And it won't stack the hastes, but it will give the best haste. So, haste is 54 on the legendary cloak. Oh, that's good, man. I'm excited about that. Fuck. That's the most haste I've ever had, I think, on an item. It's pretty good. Check this out, guys. We can sneak in to the hole. You gotta shrink. You gotta shrink to sneak, but you can go through down here. You can slip your way in through the crack. Boom, right there. That was a quick slip. Sometimes you gotta like snug your way through, but for some reason that was a quick slip. Alright, here is the instance person. I tell them I'm ready, and they just put me in my own personal hole. And it's a good platinum farm too. You know, these guys up here, they're dropping gems, they're dropping jewelry. So, you definitely can farm a bit of coin here. I would say it's pretty nice coin. Pretty nice coin. Spells are expensive. They add up. I probably spent 3,000 in spells. These guys go down quick. By the time I get a slow off, they're almost down. Probably don't even need to slow those. Yo, the cyber nomad. Did he been there before you? Oh shit, he's down here lubing them up, huh? Using all that lube. At first it was a funny meme, like, oh my god, cases of lube, cases of lube. But then, like, once you found out that it was, like, used to put the drug out there, holy fuck, that became, like, way more diabolical. Way more. Ooh, we got an axe. Earthen blade. A haste? Yeah, at first we were laughing. We were like, ah ha ha ha, so much lube. You know, and I figured, I was like, okay, so he's having these wild sex parties. Obviously, like, you can't just be handing around a bottle of lube. You know, people gotta have their own, like, a new bottle, you know? Like a sanitary thing. And then find out that it was drugged up, dude, and that it actually works. I was like, oh my god. You raised your pick lock to 190 on the whole door? Hey, that's how you do it. Ooh, a peridot. I like those. At some point, I might want to use a rune spell. So I'll probably have to get some gems for those. So far, I've just kind of been face tanking, but you know, if I'm going to do that, then I might as well be using rune. Rune. Oh, I thought that was a fire ruby, but it's not. It's just one of those quest items. Hey, Drewlock, welcome in. It would be so funny. Can you start with your paladin, but the time is so long before 20 years. I don't. Can't wait until that cloak levels up. Hey, let's get the next doppelganger's beckon. Ooh, nice. The next one's only 3 points as well. Sweet. That big boy doppelganger. They're pretty nice, and they actually put out a ton of damage too. Squeaky rats. Those rats are squeakers. Smoldering Brand Legendary. Let's look. Oh my god. It's pretty good. 22 delay. What level? 50, but it procs more often. Yeah, if you compare it to the regular one. The corpse looks familiar. Yeah, it is. Look at that. This instance is littered in corpses. Littered in them. We had a few big pulls. I should have used my doppelganger on that big pull. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe this time we'll try to work our way down and go in the crypt in the basement. See if the mummy's in there. The mummy. There's a lot of ghosts around here, it seems, too, so it's not bad. Ghosts are the best because my whole team has CLR cameras. So, do I speak German? No. Nine. Just kidding, bro. I don't speak it. I no sprechen die Deutschen. I know. Not at all.
Back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
T-Tonks, thank you so much. The 40-monther, dude. I think Ketox has the most months in the stream. Thank you so much, dude. That's really nice of you. How, did you get your landscaping done, bro? That pottery store was cool, huh? The one you were asking me about? It's a nice place. Yeah, all done. It was awesome. Yeah, that place is nice, dude. It had like good fountains. Last time I was there, they had legit stuff. Like none of it was crappy. I bought several bonsai pots from there. I was kind of going around town, searching the town for some bonsai pots. I wanted to try and get into the hobby. And I ended up over there. And got a couple of, I would consider, good quality slash expensive ones for pretty cheap, dude. I guarantee you the same pots that I bought when I bought them would probably be like double or triple there now. I just planted some mimosas, germinated some mimosa seeds, and I'm going to do a little, try and bonsai a few of those. They're real pretty. They have nice ferny leaves, and they can actually come out with a pink flower. And if you successfully bonsai it, the flowers and the leaves will be miniaturized. So it's a pretty cool thing. It's a challenge for sure. It's a challenge for sure, because trees want to grow. You know what I mean? Trees be wanting to grow, so you got to keep them pruned and trimmed and put a lot of work in them to miniaturize them, like truly miniaturize them. Oh man, doppelganger time! Let's go.
Help me, doppelgangers.
Yeah, those doppelgangers are pretty dope. They are very, very strong. They come out and they're supposed to taunt. They're actually supposed to come out and like taunt and take the hits. And I think they do on, say, the first mob you put them on, but then the rest of them, I think they just fight. I don't think they're taunting anymore after the first taunt. You're so sad your big mimosa tree in your backyard got eaten by termites? Oh, man. They grow pretty fast, I think. If you saved any of the pods, you could easily sprout one. Or go around the neighborhood and you could probably find a few pods. I grabbed a little handful of pods off of one of the neighbor's trees. We also have some nice prickly pear cactus that I propagated a few pieces of. So that's pretty cool. I never tried the fruit, but I feel like since it's a pretty easygoing plant, I was just going to throw a few in the yard. Let them do their thing. I got a little compost pile as well that I've been working on. Next spring, I definitely want to plant some garden stuff. Though I did notice I might have a mole out there, or a gopher or something, because something's dug a few fresh holes. Might have a little gopher out there. Yeah, I don't know what it could be, but they're, I would say like a squirrel-sized hole or a rodent-sized hole. I saw about 2 or 3 of them, fresh holes, and then into the side of my compost too. Dude, he tried to dig. So I don't know who he is or what he is. Heard any news about Pantheon EA? You've heard nothing. It's like everything went dark. Yeah, they've announced the server names. There's going to be 20 servers at launch, with the capability of doing up to 200 servers if they had to, so they could spin up more in case we're pretty crunched. 500 player cap on each server, with the future expectation of making it larger. I'm probably gonna be on the let me see here, what's it called? The East Coast server called I was just looking at it earlier, but I think I'm in a different channel. Oh, they took the poll down. But yeah, we're going to the East server. It's called like Veil of Asheris or Veil of Alaris server. East Coast. And the guild's been very carefully picking it out. They wanted to avoid some of the servers that some of the larger guilds are going to. You know, not that they'll avoid all of them or a large guild wouldn't be on this server, but they're just trying to avoid some of the more like toxic-y kind of guilds that have announced where they're going. We're trying to like go somewhere else. I'm just kind of floating with the breeze, but that's where we're planning on going. Mud crabs? Do you have them in Cali? No. We have some kind of crab out in the water. You can crab these waters, but they got strict limitations and low limits. You know, you couldn't like live off it. You know how some people go out and fish and crab and shit and they can live off it? Couldn't do it here. Every other boat would be a fishing game trying to write a ticket, dude. Every other boat, dude. Fishing game. We saw you touch one that was undersized. You get a fine. Let's do it back. Nah, you touched it. That's it. That's it. You get a fine, a ticket, putting a lien on your car. We've already got the lien written up. We were already in the parking lot, marking your plate down. It's a little bit of a meme, but it's kind of like that in California. Unfortunately, it's super like tough. They're tough on us. Rules lawyers. We have these blue crawl crabs that burrow in your yard and can leave holes. Oh. Wow. That's pretty cool. Get a crab without a license. It's a fine. I kind of want to get a snorkel for, I live by a small lake, and I swam in it a few times during the summer. It was pretty nice. But I kind of want a snorkel. It has a little lagoon, kind of like a small little lagoon area. I think it'd be cool to snorkel around in there. All right. Look at all these carcasses in here, man. It's a room full of carcasses. Hey, this guy came from behind. Ah, resisted. I should have tashed first. I usually do, but I got lazy. I tried to go for just for the straight slow. Resist. Wah 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 wah. Don't give me that, man. There were 2 crabs. They work in pairs. Double the fines. Plus, you're in a construction zone, so even more. Got him. Dude, some of the speed traps, no lie. They'll put like the cones up. They'll put the construction zone sign up, all that shit. No construction around, bro. Right at the speed trap. Kind of fishy, you know what I mean? Kind of fishy. When I used to drive a truck for small automotive company, sometimes I would go to Reno, Nevada, right? And right as you cross the lines into Reno, like Nevada's pretty policed. It's real policed, especially the gambling cities like Reno and Vegas and stuff. There's a lot of enforcement. Especially traffic, but as soon as you cross over, dude, like the roads are nice and paved, it's smooth, but there's all these checkpoints and stuff. There's all these like pullovers. I've never been pulled over so many times in my life than I have going to Reno in that truck. But I also noticed, because I would drive up there, I drove up there for several years, pretty much. There was always cones out there. Like, there was always like I don't know, I don't think it was a fake construction zone, but it was kind of like always a fake construction zone. It was this one sector of road that happened to like pull right up to one of the checkpoints, like where you had to pull in, and if they flag you over, you gotta like squirt your liquid, and they gotta look at your brakes and your credentials and all that shit, which is fine. I mean, in trucking, you do need that. You don't want people riding around on raggedy trucks, so they're important. But this one strip of road where there always were cops pulling over trucks was also considered a construction zone. And I never saw anybody working construction in it for like 2 years driving up there. So it was weird. Like, it's kind of weird. Tickets are bigger in those zones, you know what I mean? And so I kind of feel like it's a little bit of a scam there. One time, bro, I was eating a big ass pastrami sandwich. I'd stopped off at there's casinos and shit up there, and so some of them had like good sandwiches and shit like that. And so I got this massive pastrami sitting on the fucking center console, dude. I'm riding down the road eating it. Fucking cop pulls me over. I pull over, roll the window down. He comes up. He opens the door, actually, because it's a tall truck, so he just opens the passenger door. Fucking big ass sandwich sitting there, dude. You know he smelled it. You know he was like, oh, the motherfucker was drooling. But we did the thing, the freaking, squirt the window, do this and that, honk the horn, shoot the lights. Massive pastrami, bro, sitting there, stinking up the truck. I'd say that was one of the cool perks about the driving around and stuff, doing deliveries, was you could stop at interesting food spots, you know, while you're out there. Pricey though, you know. And kind of, you know, that's when I was actually eating a lot of like fast food and stuff. I had gained a bunch of weight. You're so sad your big mimosa dried. There could be that. There were 2 crabs. Crab people. Crab people. They look like crabs. That episode used to crack me up, dude. Some weird shit those South Park guys were doing back then. Alright, we're in the tunnel. I kind of want to go down to the mummy crypt. See if he's down there. Go after that mummy. Actually, he's not a mummy until you do the Shadow Knight quest, but I hope I see him. That was a cool song, huh? Kind of like a Mortal Kombat almost. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Resurrect Harambe. Welcome to the stream, friend. Can't play again until Christmas break. You're playing Vicariously Through You. Dude, let's go, bro. I'll play for you. Right now we're deep in the hole. Level 50. Cleric Enchanter Beast Lord combo. So it's pretty fun. It's a nice hybrid. I'm working these AAs. I'm trying to get this Doppelganger's Beacon here up to rank 3. So we need about 3 more AAs to finish it off. And then we gotta grind 9 AAs for Dire Charm. So we're doing big things. We're doing big things here. We've got goal in mind. Yo! Resurrect Harambe hitting that follow. Thank you, man. Happy Saturday to you too. We're cranking and grinding. Grinding. This combination's pretty disgusting. It's got all the mezzas you want, charms, good buffs. Same with the Beast Lord. It's got the Kung Fu I want, plus the Shaman buffs and debuffs. And then the Cleric on top of it just keeps me alive so well. Can be a little hard to strafe on EQ. EQ is not really a strafing game. Hey, 2Lab, what's up? What server is it? The Hero's Journey, THJ. It's a pretty interesting, fun hybrid server. It's got a lot of. It's mainly to solo and duo. You can solo and duo everything. Some pretty cool quests. It's got a nice equipment system. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. We're looking forward to Pantheon next Friday. Pantheon on Friday. So that's gonna be cool, dude. Pretty good treasure in this dungeon. You get a lot of drops, you get a lot of gems, other stuff, the loam pieces, vendor for a few plat. There it is, the undead tower. We're gonna try the crypt in the bottom, Take a little peek down there. Oh boy. Look at that rock man running around out there. We'll pull him first. He's not really associated with the ghosts, so they don't care. They don't link. That's pretty nice. We'll mez that guy. Take out the Revenant first. Celestial heal. Let's go. Beast Lord. Alright, let's go in. I want to go... Ooh, there's a guy over there. Commander Yarick, dude. That's like from Warhammer 40k. Commissar Yarick. Uh-oh, here comes a rock golem. Yeah, you better turn around. You see him turn around, bro? He was like, I don't see nothing in here, dude. No. Let me just go this way. I feel like he really did, too. He turned around. Not so fast, rock golem. And they began to call him Gollum. Fucked up, dude. He's calling somebody Gollum. They did him wrong. They did Smeagol wrong, man. Emotional damage. Also, the ring is evil. Man, you should get your flags and head to Kunark. Or have you already? You know what, dude? I'm pretty close. I'm on this point of the quest to kill Nagy and Vox. I was thinking of doing it today. Man. Get up in there. do a little progression, you know what I'm saying? Just get a little mana while we can, because it could get spicy in here. Yo, Zachary, what's up? How goes the grind? Not bad, not bad. We've almost completed our doppelganger ability. We need one more AA, and then we get the last rank of the cooldown reduction. So we're about to be doppelganging quite a bit. We're going to be doing a lot of doppelganging. And then the next thing I want is Dire Charm. So I'm probably just going to push some more AA, cranking around, grinding it up in here, having some fun. Doing some business in the hole. Did I do a P level? No, I never did. I've just been enjoying kind of playing and gaming, exploring, that sort of thing. What's he got in his pocket? Nothing. Wah, wah. What kind of commander has no gold? You gotta have some gold for the men. Boost their morale. At least buy them drinks, you know what I mean? Oh, you were asking if I wanted to do some power leveling. I'm chilling right now. I'll probably grind some AAs. I got about another hour for the stream, and then I'll probably call it out. But in the meantime, I'm just going to push a few AAs, get all strengthened up. A couple of abilities I've been chasing, and I'd really like to grab them up. I appreciate it, though. That's very generous of you. I feel like I kind of have my groove down with my rotation. I tash, I slow, I disempower, and then sometimes I dot. This dot here actually has a little bit of disempowering as well, lowering their strength and agility. So it's kind of nice. It's like a nice little dot slash disempower. I really like that. Should you make a mod that turns the Vashir into an orc? Oh man, are you an admin on the server, dude, Zachary? Or do you submit mods and they'll like approve them or something? That'd be pretty cool, dude. I wonder if an enchanter actually gets illusion orc at some point. Because I know I've seen those. I would use it for sure. Oh god, that's a lot. I didn't realize there was some skeletons here. Oh! Doppelgangers. Let's go. There they are. There's the boys. They're out there. Doppelganging. Dude, they're tough, dude. Look at those fuckers, bro. They don't even mess around, dude. They shred everything. I like it. That's a cool ability. Mirror images, basically. You know, which most casting types do have. I thought there was like a mausoleum or something, like a downstairs. I could have swore there was. Is there a secret door here? Aha, there it is. Yup. Bingo. Better shrink. Bingo. Underneath the ghost tower. It would be client side only. You would not have would mod the Vashir into an orc. Ah, I see. You hoping to release it today, Valak? You got it. You have like a floating damage text. That's pretty cool. Crit Sprinkler. Nice name. How do you change from new models to old? This command here, it is hashtag Tim. T-I-M. Actually, I'm going to hit it right now. Hashtag Tim. There we go. It says you have, what does it say? Oh, you have re-enabled modern models. Hold on, let me go back. You have disabled improved models. Thing full of creatures. Look, dude. There is somebody back there. Dartain the Lost. Ooh. I get that like butterfly in your stomach feeling coming into a crypt like this, dude. Ooh. Skeleton. 3 skeletons. We got this. These are actually pretty weak. Weaker than I would have imagined down here. Look around. Not seeing anything. Go up a little bit. It's probably a couple more skeletons. Ooh, another hallway. Okay. Who's this guy? Dartain the Lost. I almost feel kind of scared to like mess with him, dude. I feel like he's like a necromancer NPC or something. He looks a little tougher than I want to deal with, I think. Any other skellies? Oh! The fallen erudites can spawn the Shadow Knight thing that spawns the mummy, I'm pretty sure. That's where I remember there being a mummy down here. Should we YOLO this guy? I feel like we should. Why not? Cash. Slow. Disempower. Let me get that final rank. Doppelgangers beckon. Alright. Now we got Doppelganger down, I think, to every 2 minutes, which is pretty powerful. Where came this way, nothing down here. Okay. Cool little crypt. Cool little crypt. It's worth exploring. It's slightly hidden, like a lot of people don't know it's even there, because the door to it, when you come in this area, you're coming from this way, you don't even see it. You look right here and you go, oh yeah, there's nothing here, and then you like leave, you know what I mean? But meanwhile, there's a whole big ass crypt down there. It's pretty cool. When I came on the Shadow Night, it was the first time I came to it. I said, holy shit, it's a crypt down there. I love how you can still find these areas you've never explored in EverQuest, like little nooks and crannies, little crypts and things. So I can always appreciate that, the depth. That's kind of what I'm hoping Pantheon does too. That they kind of, go for a lot of depth, go for a lot of little nooks and crannies and just cool places. Oh, there he is, dude. The Ghost of Glonor. Pretty sure that's the guy you turn in the Shadow Knight stuff to. And then he actually turns into a mummy. Maybe if we kill him, dude, he'll just turn into the mummy. That would be really cool. Fallen Erudites. Damn, there's how many ghosts are back there? Oh, okay.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked! Chug. What you say? Me, not that kind of art.
Alright, everybody get on the Wanderer.
Chug, what? Something to do? Me, not that kind of orc.
Yo. Kirkisk. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Sounds like someone's like cutting down a tree or something out there right now. yeah, baby. Getting those sweet, sweet AAs. I need 9 for Dire Charm, then I'll start swapping out my Enchanter pet for a Charm. You can Dire Charm anything that's light blue to you. So the level limit restriction thing goes away as long as it's light blue to you if you're higher level. So you can Dire Charm some higher level stuff. But also if you was to pick, so I didn't know it at the time, but if you were to pick Dire Charm at lower level, you could actually Dire Charm up to a 47 at like level whatever, you know. 46 would still be D blue. Yeah, I was thinking that too. But let's say I was 60, for example. Oh, would 46 still be dark blue to a 60? Probably. Still though, there's some really good stuff, you know. A lot of options with it. Say we do another clear, and then I'm probably going to get out of here. I want to fight this Ghost of Gonor, though. I hope he spawns into a mummy. I'd be really happy if he did. I think he does. I think you have to beat this guy, and then the mummy spawns, and then you have to, like, give the mummy the quest stuff. So, let's look. No mummy? You probably hand something into him and then he turns into the mummy. Oh, pumpkin spice latte. Yo, that dude was packing some heat, bro. Bro was packing that latte. Wow. Now that is a frothy mug. Let's move this over here. Hopefully I can remember to drink and not lose it. Dude, that guy had a freaking spicy latte. That's crazy. So good of an item. Quite a nice stat food. Let's see, 2 points. We need 9 for the Dire Charm. It's not bad. I don't think it'll take too long or anything. We're kind of face tanking in here anyway. Tharn hiss. Triple, hit them doppelgangers. Let's go. Doppelgangers to my side. I love them, dude. Those doppelgangers kick ass. You could probably actually pull some pretty big swarms and then drop those out. Because they do a lot of damage. Nice. D'Artagnan lost his backup. He was, I think he was worth kind of a lot of XP. Ooh, Fallen Heretic. Red guy. Oh, he's hurt. He hurts. Retribution spell. Oof. Nothing on the heretic. Oh, there he is. No, nothing. Oh, that's the fallen hero die. Nothing on the heretic. Sheesh. Sheesh. Another fallen heretic. I guess they can just vary in level. no treasure. Fallen heretics have no treasure. Zerker, Monk, what should be your third? Zerker, Pal? You might want to try Rogue. You get the, you can backstab from the front, and you can get Assassinate with the higher levels. It's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. You already got the Paladin, right? So you can kind of keep yourself alive. Give yourself that extra juiciness in the front. Or you could take a bard. But I've noticed that even though I don't have a bard or whatever, I'm always getting these buffs, these song buffs, these like zone buffs. So I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I don't need a bard really. Though they could be really handy. You get a little better tracking. You get pick lock, and I think you get like even more buffs, but you know. Oh, this could be a wipe. Doppelgangers, help! Doppelgangers, help me! Heal. My healing is slowed down. My casting is so slow. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. They really debuffed me big time on that one. The doppelgangers saved my butt right there so much. My cast time was so slow. Hey, there's the ghost again. Nice, 5 points. We just need 4 more for Dire Charm. Not too far away. probably call it a break.
I need a break.
Let's hit the doppelgangers since we're going on break. Bring out the doppelgangers. He's wandering golem's hurt. Alright, let's get the flock out of here. Your main's a paladin rogue monk. All right, guys. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by the stream today. You guys are awesome. All those subs, those bits, you guys are amazing. Appreciate you so much. Have yourself a beautiful day, and we'll catch you on the next stream. The next stream is scheduled for Tuesday, but you know, maybe I'll come in on Monday or something. I think I'm definitely going to take tomorrow off. So you guys have a beautiful day. Cammy, we're getting out of here, man. We're leaving. But I still love you. Thank you so much. We had a lot of fun. We got some abilities, some AAs, and we're this close to getting Dire Charm, which we'll get in about 4 more points on the next session. So again, guys, have a beautiful day, beautiful Saturday, and we'll see you on the next stream. Thank you.